Alright, here we go again. Get comfy. Theoretically not for that long, though. I hope I win this coin flip, you know? Yep, home returns. But again, hopefully not for long. Theoretically, we're at a 50% chance in about an hour. So, we're actually doing all right. I mean that in that we will have put in a little over 9 hours in a little over an hour. And a little over 9 hours is the point where I've done enough turn-ins such that there's a 50% chance that I would have gotten it in that many attempts. So, you know, hopefully we win the coin flip. Anyway, hi iPoke, hi J-Stone. Well, it was very close. Waffle Man. Nah, just combine that with the last one and we have it. Yes, Cypress? Mobile Twitch is doing things. What kind of things? Tried to press space to boost, so that's how today's going. Oopsie. Saying I've been live for 93 hours and 4 minutes? Heck yeah! That makes so much sense. No wonder I'm tired. That's pretty crazy, though. 93 hours isn't even allowed on Twitch. You have to restart your stream every 48 hours. But, like, that's pretty cool. By the end of this stream, it'll think that I've been live for 4 days straight. That's cool. Yeah, in 93 hours, I should have gotten the Orphan Maker. That's true. Hi, hey, Joe. Imagine if this does take 93 hours, though. It's because I haven't closed Twitch on my phone since I suppose 93 hours ago, and I haven't used Twitch on mobile since either. That sounds possible. Yeah. Since it's not happening to others. That's very interesting, though. I would hate to have actually been live for 93 hours. That would really suck. Gotta say. As day 4 of the Orphan Maker farm comes to a close, will we get it? Really, I do hope for just a totally average 10-ish hour farm. Because then we'll have it by hour 2 today. And we can get a lot done in the playthrough. Alright, I'll look at this screenshot. 93 hours, 4 minutes. There I am. I look great for 4 days of farming. Professional streamer. I hope nobody's doing that as a professional. TD grip, TD stock would win. We don't have a bet yet. I can't believe we got another Jacob's grip. It wasn't Hyperion stock. It's ridiculous. Save me. Anyway, that's 2 rustlers, 9 minutes. Pretty good pace. Your laptop says only 9 minutes. Your laptop is correct. That's true. You know which one you want to believe? Well, I hope that it's your laptop. Because if you want to believe that I've been live for 93 hours, I think you've got brain problem. How nice would it have been if I had just gotten the thing in 10 minutes? Because then I could do so many things today. Like, I could straight up do like 3 DLCs in main game. Or something. Or just 3 DLCs, you know? That's a 4th rustler or 3rd rustlers in 10 minutes. We're averaging 3 minutes right now. Sal could farm for 93 hours in 15 minutes. I didn't know that he was like a time compressor. Hey, I also have brain problem. We're buddies now. Accidentally napped from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. That means you're here for the whole stream, right? Because that's like a pretty much a night's sleep. Oops. It replaced the letter Y with butt. Like, the letter Y with entire butt. Crazy. Smell perfect OP10 Orphan Maker? You know, me too. It's a command. Go to butt. Who to butt. Ah, yeah, the bot is alive. The bot actually showed up just yesterday after stream. Which was like really just flawless timing. That's the second one of that Orphan Maker today. Like already 14 minutes. I also wonder what has killed the bot so much lately. Because I would like it if the bot were here, like, you know, all the time. Buff should just, like, hit me up with a web UI that has a button, reboot bot, and that's it. All I need. Statistically speaking, I am likely to get it this stream, sort of. If we look at it in the grand scheme of this whole farm, I'm likely to get it. If we look at it in a vacuum, like, probably not, I guess, but I might. Wait, isn't 3 Jacobs? What the heck? Man, I am just spitting out rustlers here. Voted 3 with 0. That's impressive. How'd you do that? Can you, like, put in a decimal and it rounds down? Can't put points into bets? Right, you had to VPN last time. But wait, if you put 0, huh? How did it let you do that? Why did it give you a badge if you can't put any points in? Yep, there that is again. Assassin, thank you for the 53. So much. Heck, I'm getting old. Tell me about it. Bet, but it's always 0 with no payout. Huh. The more you know. My psychic power is always on display. Would have been great if you got it the first attempt today. The thing is, I've already gotten like 4 rustlers. 2 of them were Tediore Grip Hyperion stock. One of them was Jacob's Grip Tediore stock. And the other was Double Bandit, I think. But anyway, I got 3 already that were 1 part off. So like first attempt today was almost almost a reasonable guess. Please put your psychic powers away. It's scaring the neighbors. I don't need neighbors. Oh, apathy. Even a 70 and a tier 3. Maybe they continued an extra support. I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope the ROM farming goes well. So far, it's we're on pace to be average. Well, it's not the neighbors doing all the hammering and whatnot. That's like the maintenance people, like, fixing up the place so that there can be neighbors again. Okay, you'll probably see me more in like a week. All right. You know, whatever works for you. Hey, Scout. You spoke in the dead channel. What is the dead channel? Oh, yeah. I keep meaning to, like, start including that in my, like, routine, since people ain't be doing that for me anymore, which is fair. Because, like, I type up the tweet, like, an hour early a lot of the time. I mean, I guess today I only turned on my computer, like, 20 minutes early, but still. I could just type the same thing in there. I mostly forget to type in the Discord because I'm shy and I don't talk there. I just read most of the time. I don't think so, Viv. But it's funny, someone in the comments also liked that. And then someone yesterday was talking about how they would get it on a shirt, I think. At least I'm pretty sure it was also in the comments. I did see you say hi, you're Skippy. I saw you say that. And I was like, cool. It's pretty important that everyone knows it. All right, well, you're doing your part to make sure that that's the case. Nah, my YouTube comments are chill. Not a scary place. No, Disco, please. Oh, because you don't know them, but they know you. That's true. Ah, yes. Tube. They also know Buttspot, and yet they don't experience the glory of Buttspot. But people on YouTube do have the Walkin' Boy now. I think there are only like 3 people who have done supporter on YouTube, but they can Walkin' Boy. I don't think they have. I don't think I've seen any Walkin' Boys in my comments. But just saying, join the channel membership on YouTube and then post Walkin' Boys. That's all there is to it. Buttspot did say some things yesterday. Yeah, no worries, Viv. I gotta, like, buy Mistborn 7 today. It's, like, out now. But money. I'm also not quite done with the book I'm reading, but I can finish that, like, today or tomorrow, so. I can actually make Buttspot butt every message, but I'm absolutely not doing that. You're almost like a YouTube supporter. Sure, I mean, subs and YouTube supporters are pretty much the same thing. But I haven't come up with things to do to include, like, tier 2 and tier 3, and you can have, like, 6 tiers of sub on YouTube, but I don't have things to do. Because you have to actually have, like, perks for each of them. You can't just, like, let people choose how much money for the same perks. I should start putting mid-roll ads in YouTube videos, or at least in stream VODs. But boy, am I lazy. I'm not gonna like let them auto. Then you get ridiculous things. This is the last major OP10 farm. Any other farms I do are going to be during the playthrough, but this one I'm doing before. I mean, I don't know. A lot of people seem to like the Ratchet and Clank videos, which I'm glad for, because, like, I put a lot of work into playing the entire series and making at least hopefully entertaining walkthrough-ish type content for them. For, you know, the whole series. That was like a big project. And I started after there were so many games out already that it was like I went through the whole series twice because I didn't do challenge mode at the same time as I did the first playthrough of each of them. It was just kind of cool. Good, worthwhile project for a series that I really like. Some things did take me longer than they should have, but you know what? It was like 10 years ago. Can't win them all. I don't think I've ever managed to quit out of Blade's log before he said log. So I don't think that... You know, I think that he says both of them equally often. I mean, I probably don't have monetization on all of the... Well, I know I don't have monetization on all of the Ratchet videos. They definitely have claimed some of them. But I don't know which ones at this point. Conbuts, yeah, combutulations. One life every Ratchet and Clank game in a row. I don't think I could do that. Aren't they taking videos down though? I'm not sure about that. I did in fact not get bonked by that though, I guess. Though I've been told that at least episode 1 of the PS4 Ratchet, I think it's that series, is not available in all countries. So I got at least a little bit got. Australia is one of them? Maybe. Well, if there's a missing episode, just VPN. And you'll be able to watch it again. Because it is still there. Yep, the playlist starts with episode 2, yeah. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah, it probably is the weakest game. If they come to PC, that would be so awesome. Maybe I would play them again. Imagine them with uncapped frame rate. That would be weird. I can't imagine playing like Ratchet 2 with 100 frames or whatever. That is true. Ratchet is, or Deadlock is just Ratchet Deadlock, because Clank's not really in it. Sometimes people still ask me about size matters in Secret Agent Clank. I'm like, no. I'm not playing those two, like, other games that I don't remember. All for One or whatever. With the same game as Q4's, there are two of those, and I just don't even know their titles. Right, yeah. FFA and A40. I'm good without those. I started one of them. I probably own it. And I was like, this is not... I'm out. Right, one of them is called Q-Force. And I guess that would be title censorship. Makes sense. I mean, sure, yeah. The censored title isn't as good as the real title. What do you expect? How far along are we? We're at around 8 hours and 40 minutes. So we're like right up against the point where in this amount of time we'd have a 50% chance of having gotten it. So we're nearing the coin flip. In another 2 hours or so, I'm, an hour or two after the coin flip point, I'll start to feel sad that I haven't gotten it. If they were allowed to use the Kraken Time title that they wanted to, that would have been ridiculous. I don't know if they tried to name it that, but they definitely had it as an internal name. Man, Tools was such a banger of a game, though. I played that game so many times. I mean, really, I played all of them so many times. I mean, I don't know that I would count anything as a third trilogy yet. Yeah, I think Crack in Time, or I guess Quest for Booty, was really the first one that I didn't play like a million times. Well, I guess I didn't play the first one like a million times. But 2, 3, Deadlocked even. Fools, I played all those so many times. I haven't seen Wrestlers in a little bit because I got 4 or 5 so quickly. Add an accessory. Got everything to V99 naturally without end zone? Oh my goodness. I figured out end zone on my own. I think I figured out every farm spot for weapon levels on my own in the games. At least all the ones that I use. I don't know if they're better ones, but figured out what I actually do myself. Are you still trying from yesterday? I mean, I, like, stopped streaming and, like, did stuff and slept and all that. I mean, going over 50% odds is fine. Because once I go over, like, 60, then I'm a little sad. Yeah, the one in Kraken Time, you can't revisit it. It kind of sucks. You gotta just be ready to do it right then and there. But it's like a really good one, so I'm chill with it. Should have just never learned the odds so that going above 60 wouldn't make you sad. But then I wouldn't have known when to get sad, and I would have just been sad. Like, I think I would have determined that I should be sad sooner, like after the 5th Jacob's Grip Rustlers, for example. Like, I would have been sad then, but I've definitely gotten more than 5. Like, you get like 10 of them before feeling sad instead. Feel odds pain whenever I hunt a shiny Pokemon. I believe it. That's something that I would not find myself doing. Like, I feel like I would only ever go for a shiny Pokemon if I was going to use it. Let's see, then I'd have to be sad because I got a shiny, but it had the wrong IVs. And then I need to get another shiny with better IVs. That would be terrible. I mean, I don't know. I think 1 in 500 shinies wouldn't even be that bad. Like, that would still be fun. But for people who don't want to dedicate their lives to shinies, like me. But I don't play Pokemon, so. Butt mustard, wow. But yes, I find that a lot of the shinies could look a lot cooler that I've seen. But some of them are pretty sweet, so, you know. Wait, you can change Pokemon's IVs now? Other than just, like, breeding a new one? A Bill Butt Butts. Can change almost everything now? That's crazy. I guess that's nice, though. Like, that's good QOL. At level 100, you use an item to max IVs. Oh, that's kind of sick. Takes a lot of grinding to get those items, but it's possible. I mean, that's fine. I feel like getting wrong ability or nature or whatever Like, having to get IV ability nature and shiny, that sounds terrible. Ability's cheaper to change. I mean, I honestly don't think it matters how difficult they are to do. I think it's just nice that you're able to do it at all. So that, like, all you have to do is get the shiny or whatever. If you care about that. Or if you don't, all you have to do is get the Pokemon in general. The only shiny I ever saw in my Pokemon career was a Zubat in one of the, like, really early caves. It was in a colored game, so, like, I could tell it was green. I failed to catch it, and that was it. Only one I ever saw. I played a lot of Pokemon in the first, 4 generations and the remakes of the first few generations. Yeah, the Gyarados doesn't count. Because everyone gets the shiny. Everyone gets the red Gyarados. Bandit. Bandit's the winner. Alright. I started Gen 5. That's black and white, right? I started them and I just didn't get into it. So I didn't finish them. The last ones that I finished were Gen 4. I also I went back and played X and Y when those came out. Or I played like one of them, obviously. I'm not a buy both Pokemon games kind of guy. And I enjoyed those, but I did not finish them. I don't believe that I ever got Pokerus. Gen 4 was, like, really good. I think it still has the best map. Huh. DS got lost or stolen more than once? That sucks. I still have my original fat DS. And my, like, early 3DS. Weren't Black 2 and White 2 supposedly, like, really good? Somewhere I still have the stylus for the Diamond Pearl pre-order or whatever. The, like, stylus with the tiny Dialga or Palkia on them. I'm not sure how much of this stuff I have here, but, like, it exists. Forgot you could do that with the melee button. Alright. It's 3 that had the wrong grip. 2 that had the wrong stock. Just today. This is an eventful hour. See, the reason this is an eventful hour is the game knows that I'm nearing that 50% mark, and it wants me to win the coin flip. Yeah, I think you're talking about Giratina with that. It is just a long neck thing that's just kind of like a big old blob. Oh no, does Girafarig have a chain chomp butt? I didn't remember that. Fancy up Giratina's butt too. Nice. My boy Dunsparce. Oh, Dunsparce. Hidden gem of Gen 2. Like, what? It's just a blob. Does Shuckle evolve? Or would that also be too powerful? Shuckle does not evolve. They gotta give it one. Despite the fact that it would be too powerful. Like, just make it Shuckle, but all of the yellow parts are longer. It sounds creepy as heck. Shuckler would, I think of a buckler, like, you know, shield. known for being used for parrying in Dark Souls. But with Chuckle. Got all the yellow limbs and head. Shucklist, though, I don't even know what to imagine. Something scary. Oh, Mighty Nutty. Thank you for the 85 months up. What the heck? That's so many months. Thank you for sticking around. Shucklist has the world serpent for arms. Oh dear. Okay, so. Anyway, I'm gonna lobby Game Freak for a Shuckle evolution, despite not playing Pokemon. I mean, yeah, Cybrus, I don't think I've heard a bad thing about the last two God of War games. I didn't play any of the God of War games. I understand I could get into the last two despite that. But I'm so bad at playing games. Especially in my off time. My off time, all I'm gonna play is, like, rhythm games. I got scores to get, you know? But I also need money so I can do that. It costs money to play them. Had another accessory. Let's do that one. I get so many games from PlayStation Plus that I, like, don't play. But it's okay because I only have PlayStation Plus because I got it very discounted. And when it expires, I will not be sad. Dang, you got a housemate who buys physical copies. score. So we're officially around the 50% mark. Soon I can become sad. Soon. Not too soon. Soon. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Sadness. Sadness had escaped us, but now we're gonna catch it. Okay, Sal. Finally, sadness. Yeah. Dang, look at you, Cybers, playing all these games. I don't play all these games. Your brain can only handle 2 games at a time. My brain can handle plenty, I think. I just don't play them anyway. But usually when I do take the time to play a game, I play it a lot, get it done. You could be the annoying housemate that makes sitting in the lounge room painful. Then you'd get it all to yourself. Darn it. At least that one didn't have an accessory. I do exactly that. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is no one likes you. It's 2 in a row, I think. Oh, Blue Genie. Thanks for the gift sub to the community. Or is it specifically to Ava? It might specifically be to Ava. Thanks for getting Ava, regardless. I appreciate that support and generosity. Let's say it was specific. Sure, however you want. I appreciate it. Oh, and now you're getting Skippy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Being super generous right now. Yeah, that one I can tell was the targeted one. We should get a Rustlers to celebrate these gift subs. Okay. I'll do that. I was holding out. You know, I decided that I would just stop getting rustlers until I got some gift subs. But now that I got some gift subs, make it happen. Yeah, I guess Cypress. A little bit. They're like distinct, but I could see the... Yeah. Well, I don't have any emote ideas, so they're just gonna both continue existing. That's, yes, the walking boy can't be replaced. I still even have an open animated emote slot. I don't know what to do with it. So it's just sitting there empty. But my emotes are almost full. That's like the only thing that's missing. It's pretty good. Walk backwards. Yeah, you can see how long you've been following on desktop by clicking your name. It'll pop up. I just looked at 7.2 years. Pretty good. That is pretty close to 72. And Glucini, thank you for getting them too. Welcome, Bernado. Thank you for yet more generosity. Now I can really get a Rustlers. I love when people start walking. I think I just got 2 of that in a row. So we've probably just about crossed our 1100th attempt, which means sadness imminent. you for walking. It empowers me. You asked me for a number, and I said 44, and then you rolled like 94 or something, and so it was supposed to take me the difference of 50 hours. Something crazy like that. But I don't trust your methods. I think your methods are dubious. Are we at I'm mad number of runs yet? No, I mean, I'm going to be sad before I'm mad. And I'm going to be sad in like an hour. I've got it scheduled. We could also get sad at like the next Jacob's Grip Rustlers. That's an option. Yeah, any therapists in chat that want to help me deal with the emotional strain of math? Just go through the stages of grief. That could take a while. We got 3 more hours of farming. I mean, I got like 3 hours and 40 minutes today. But like, it shouldn't take me that long. That's the problem. If it does take me another 5 hour stream in its entirety, I might like die. Because if that would put me like 4 hours over the 50% mark. It means that I would that's like an entire extra 20%. I mean, I know it's diminishing by then, so it would be less than that, but still. If we then reset the counter, you'd be like 20% of the way there to 1. The chance of getting the one I want, 1 in 675. But think about it this way. Every time we get an accessory, getting that exact Orphan Maker is also 1 in 675, and I've gotten so many of them more than once, just not the one I want. No, I'm not doing any raid bosses. Well, any more raid bosses. Solo, you don't have to do raid bosses. There's no reason to. But I did farm OP0 dragons for a while to get a little bit of other gear. So Waffle Man, if you're still here, do you still have the document that you generated with 11,000 attempts at this? I gotta do math real quick. What's 13 times 6? It would be 60 plus 18, 78, 780. Okay, what will my percentage be at after 1,560 attempts. 1,560 attempts, yeah. That's the approximate place I'll be at the end of this stream. I still haven't seen another Rustlers in a little bit. But to be fair, I saw a lot of Rustlers at the start, and I've already seen 2 Jacob's Grip Rustlers today. We're a little ahead of schedule. 675. How many loots at the end of the stream? Look at it as I get 120 an hour, approximately. Before this stream, I've done 8 hours of attempts. At the end of this stream, I'll have done 13 hours of attempts. That would be 1,560 attempts, approximately. It's 50% that you'll get it by 1,100 attempts, but I've passed 1,100 attempts now, so we're now on the less likely side of things. 67% after 1,560? Alright. Maybe I have to go until 69%. Where do we hit 69%? Bought gas yesterday. Cost you $69.69. I mean, nice, but also that sucks. That's why it's cumulative probability. Like, yes, you're equally likely to get it every time, but the more times you do it, the more likely you are to have gotten it by a certain point. Thus, cumulative probability. If you spend 1,500 attempts doing something that's 1 in 675, you're likely to get it by then. No, the total probability, like the probability of the exact gun I want, all parts included, is 1 in 675. Oh, it's company money. All right, score. Can you just sit here and watch this? Works for me.
Blades log.
90.1% is wildly different from 67%. Are you doing this as if
Blades log.
the chances aren't independent, I guess? I would say 67% is more correct. Just, you know, from my brain thinking about it kind of perspective. 90% at 1,500 attempts seems really high.
Blades log. Blades log.
Like, basically the way this math is working is roll your 675-sided die X number of times,
Blades log.
and on average, you're looking at the chance you would have gotten it in X rolls, like within one of those X rolls. And 67 definitely sounds more correct than 90, thinking about it that way. It's not the same as consecutive chances, like luck in Risk of Rain, for example.
Blades log.
Because those are dependent.
Blades log.
Yep, you got owned. That's what you get for rounding. Can't round really small numbers. All right, this was a good round.
Blades log.
No, 675 isn't all of the part combinations, because it's a little worse than that. There are fewer part combinations than that, I believe. But it's weighted so that you're less likely to get an accessory at all than to not get an accessory. So you are a little worse off. Cluccini, thank you for giving Afarius a sub as well. Thanks very much for yet more generosity.
Blades log.
Uniques have a guaranteed accessory in BL3? I'm not sure. In Borderlands 3. We're not saying that the probability increases the more times you try. We're saying that if you try that many times, you're that likely to get it.
Blades log. Blades log.
Right. If we had 100 people farm this for 13 hours with equal efficiency, 67 of them would probably get it.
Blades log.
Now, the fun part is finding 100 volunteers. But for now, I'm only 9.5 hours in. So we're just a little over the 50%.
Blades
You know,
log.
we're a coin flip right now, and I'm losing the coin flip. Well, I already lost the coin flip like 20 minutes ago. Or we just need 1,500 people to do it once. That's true.
Blades log.
If we had infinity people do it, I would hate to be one of the infinity people who didn't get it when there's 67% of them that did. You know, 67% of infinity, or infinity.
Blades log.
I would hate to be one of the 33%, the infinity people who didn't get it. Dang. Yes, this game is weighted to not have attachments.
Blades log.
Having specifically rustlers is 1 in 27, whereas there are only like 7 or something accessories. If I were an infinite person, that sounds pretty scary. What's it like to be an infinite person? No. Saying waiting still obeys probability. I mean, I still know the exact chance that I'm going to get a rustlers on any given attempt. Like, approximately 1 out of every 27 turn-ins, I'm going to get a rustlers. and then I just multiply that by the number of grips and the number of stocks, since I only want one of them,
Blades log.
like one specific of each of them. I have my chance. Thought I said Isaac today? Well, I didn't feel like it. I said probably. So, I don't promise games because sometimes I don't feel like it.
Blades log.
I'll probably do it on Thursday instead. But that one's a lot more likely that I'll actually do it because I gotta do it sometime this week. But I felt very lazy today, and this was good mindless things where I can just chat with chat.
Blades log.
Probability is neat, kind of just because it's so unintuitive. Because a lot of the time, that unintuitiveness has like really cool results that you wouldn't expect.
Blades log.
Right, exactly. The birthday problem is like really unexpected, but in a cool way.
Blades log.
But if you want to think of weighting, like a weighted pool, like the accessories here, let's say there's 7 accessories. That just means that the no accessory part is in that pool 20 times. Then boom, 1 in 27. To get the one I want. I don't know exactly how many accessories there are, though. But I
Blades log. Head to stage
do know that 1 in 27 is the number multiple people told me. So. Sal, your favorite character? Nah. I don't really have one. I just play the game, and this Sal one life is just the one life that seemed the least annoying to do. How many bandit grips? I don't know. A lot? Like a lot?
Blades
Today, only like 2, though, I think. I think that was the second, maybe third bandit grip of the day.
Blades log.
Yeah, I'm going for stock. Otherwise, I'd have stopped first day because I'd have gotten it. I think I got a Tord stock one like right away.
Blades log.
I mean, all the characters have fun things about them. I just haven't really put the time into Zero and Krieg. Fortunately, with Mopey, we're doing Krieg right now. So I'm getting the experience, and that'll be fun. Engage without anarchy? I mean, that's not like a real build. You can do different things with anarchy, a few of them. It's not as diverse, but you can. There's still things to do with Gage. There just aren't as many. Right, you can skip close enough, and that can be fun. You could also do Sniper Gauge by using Discord and keeping around a manageable 100-something anarchy. I mean, yeah, I've said that. 1 in 675 is not as bad as a lot of farms, because, like, I don't have to worry about element with this, and it's weighted against element. If it's possible for there to be one. That kind of thing. Like, a perfect Sandhawk is worse than this, for sure. By a lot. Tuesday occurs on the day after Thursday, or the day before Saturday. Today's just the day after Monday. It's not Tuesday. No, Perfect Pimpernel is not that difficult. That one's actually pretty good. Because the Pimpernel always has an element. It doesn't always have an accessory, but I guess it's probably about the same as this. Maybe it's a little worse, but Perfect Pimpernel is really easy because it's a lot faster to turn in than this. At least it feels that way. But I guess if you're looking for a particular element, that's 1 in 4. I don't know accessory weighting for snipers. And I don't know how perfect you're talking, because different characters have different perfect accessories for that. But then it would just be the same 5 grips and stocks, I assume. 75% non-elemental weighting, I think. Only 25% chance for most weapons to spawn with an element. And then if you care about which element, it is then only a 25% chance for that element. So, yeah. And then all things that can spawn without accessories, I believe, are weighted against accessories. But again, I don't know if they're all the same kind of weighting, like 1 in 27 for the particular accessory you want. I think that they vary. But then there are generally, if not always, 5 manufacturers for each weapon type, I think. Yeah, Jacob's Grip, Hyperion Stock, Rustlers. That's what we're going for. But yeah, as far as the odds for the perfect variant, this gun's not that bad. But because it takes 30 seconds to turn in, the farm takes a while. But I've gotten a lot of perfect Pimpernels. So regardless of what the odds actually are for, you know, the exact specific perfect Pimpernel you want for your character, Alpha situation,
Blades log.
it doesn't feel that bad. Hey, Alpha. Right, half a minute adds up. 1,100 attempts of this takes like 650 minutes.
Blades log.
The Jello Hammer. Well, trust me, if I were allowed to use Commander in One Life, I would Commander farm this for sure. That would make turning this in like 5-6 times faster.
Blades log.
How far in am I? I'm about to hit 10 hours. So I'm like on the average end here. For a perfect one.
Blades log.
Yeah. Reusing safely farmed things is pretty much Commander. Perfect includes the stock. I've gotten lots of Rustler's Jacob script ones, but none that have had Hyperion stock.
Blades log.
Yep. That's why I say I'm on the average end. Like, you expect this to take 10 hours.
Blades log.
So I'm really just an example of averageness. Sad we aren't going for perfect sight as well. So I don't know if sights are weighted. Like, I don't know if you're more likely to get a sight or not get a sight or anything. So if I were to include no sight, I do not know how that would change the odds.
Blades log.
You think it feels like no sight is weighted higher? I don't pay enough attention
Blades
to
log.
have thoughts about that, really. Because, like, even on snipers where some people do care about sight, I don't really care about sight. I'll use Hyperion sight, whatever. Though I will say I don't like Hyperion sight on pistols or SMGs.
Blades log.
For this particular gun, yes, perfect sight is no sight. Because for Deputy, you're never using a sight, so it's just taking up screen space, visibility. So perfect sight is there not being. For quest turn-ins, no. The level will always be the same for the quest turn-in here. So fortunately, I'm not dealing with the possibility that I get one at like OP8 or OP9 for this. Yeah. I know Mopey got no sight on his, so I hope that I'm so lucky. But really, once we get this, we're just going to blaze through the game, assuming I don't ever die. But if I do die, then next time I start a Sal, it'll be a lot quicker because I won't have to farm any of the orphanages. They're all just done. So we'll just blaze through the entire playthrough, really. But, yeah, each DLC should take about an hour. Main game probably takes about 2 hours. And then the headhunters probably each take like 40 minutes at most. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing One Life in this game until you've, like, really, really played a lot and mastered a lot and understand a lot. Because, I mean, yes, the name of the game is reducing risk, playing really smart, but there's a lot to deal with and think about in doing so. And if you don't want to play really patiently, then you don't really have a lot of options. I mean, it's not necessarily easier on Sal. It's easier on whatever character you're the best with. Farming for Sal is easier, because you need to farm, like, the least gear. And in context of One Life, the farms are safe for a lot of them, so you don't have to redo them every time you die. So that part of Sal is really nice. But, like, you know, Maya, Axton, Zero, they're all really strong. You just have to have a plan for each of them. The reason I didn't start a third Maya after the first two died in the OP7 peak is that farming for Maya, like, sucks. You have to farm a lot of things. And, like, if you want to do things on level, it'll take forever to farm. Because it's a lot of playthrough resets. More than one person have completed One Life Creek. At least 2 people. Because 2 people have completed One Life with everyone. Like, 2 of the 6 or 7 people that have completed One Life have completed it with all 6 characters. I think they are the only 2 to do Creek, though. They might also be the only 2 to do Gauge. Which, you know what? I respect it. I don't want to do a Gauge either. Like, if I were to pick characters that I would likely complete with, they would just be Sal and Maya. Like, I could do Axton probably, but I'm lazy. And Axton I have to play a bit more mindfully than I do with Sal or Maya. Though I guess I have to play very mindfully with Sal, but it's very fast-paced and a different kind of safe, basically. So it's just more fun. I haven't played enough Zero to know how I'd do with him, but and I'm sure I could learn. And Krieg, again, I'll probably learn, but there are hard spots, and the peak with Krieg is really hard.
Blades log.
I would be a little surprised if Moki decided to grind out Krieg, but, like, maybe. Maybe when he finishes Sal, he'll just be like, yeah, I want to keep going. Who knows? I don't. Right, that's the thing with Gage. You would like to
Blades log.
do the entire main game every time you want to regear. And that's just... ugh.
Blades log.
Really, there are some alternatives to the Fibber? I mean, yes, but there aren't as many things that are that good. Like, all of them you're going to be compromising. And, like, you know, in a one life, you want to have the best thing for the job. Can you get away with other playstyles? Sure.
Blades log.
Wrong accessory.
Blades log.
I mean, yes, but once you're at max anarchy, the B is not really that helpful. So, like, in a one life, I probably wouldn't even bother with a B for Gage most of the time, I would think. You definitely want an antagonist. I think that's, I mean, that's pretty much her best shield. I don't really know that I'd consider it all that one life safe to do Black Hole, but it's fun. Like, I like Black Hole. It's good for her. But I don't know if it's an actual safe idea. Just get a double Molly 1D.
Blades log.
But, like, if I were to want to do a no Fibber Gage, it has to be splash weapons. Pimpernel's probably the best bet. Black Hole's actually one life strats. I guess I can see it. Like, I was debating whether, yes, you're stunning the enemies all the time, and that's great. But do you want them all next to you all the time? And I guess maybe. So sure, you know. Moment breaks, it staggers. Yeah, the stagger is what I was thinking of primarily. But yeah, I guess you can just swap the Grog and instantly heal. I could also, I mean, not that you're going to get it in one life, but I could also imagine the Evo being really good on Gage, not even just for the Death Trap glitch. You know, the Flacker is actually really good on Gage, though. But only at, like, lower Anarchy. Like, after around 250, it's just too hard to aim. But up to, like, 250, you can aim it. And it just does a lot of damage. But, like, for guns that I would get for Gage without getting the Fibber, it's, like, just the Pimpernel. That's like the entire build at that point. Like, yeah, you can have a shotgun. It'll do well. You can have a Torch shotgun. Oh, there was the Gauge Orphan Maker. But like a lot of her guns that are good are like not great one life farms. Like you don't really want to get through. You don't want to do triple O in one life. You don't want to. Can you? Sure, but do you want to? No. You could probably main Atopnia, but that's just begging to same frame. So I wouldn't really want to, like, even with the Sham, I wouldn't want to do Topnia as a main. It's really strong, sure, but I just don't think it's a safe play. Hyperius, though, yeah, get a Norfleet. Again, would be great. Not very one life safe. Hot mama. So like you could. I haven't tried it with normal amounts of anarchy. The only time I've tried Hot Mama was with Mopey when we had 2400 anarchy. So that's like just not the same. I'm sure it's strong. I don't know how hard it is to aim at normal 400 anarchy. Yeah, that didn't work at all. It wasn't a good idea. I think that the answer to that, Pants, is as many as you want. Or as many as you can handle. How many hours did this take you, Mopey? Only took you like 8, didn't it? I definitely read workshopping as warshipping. Like, dang. You really like peppermint bark. 8 sounds right. Well, I'm at 10, so I hate you now. You got yours before average. Right now, I'm like sitting at average. I would like to complete it now that I'm average. I've gotten the Docks Orphan Maker, specifically Docks, with Jacob's Grip and Hyperion stock 3 times today. Bruh. At least that one didn't have an accessory, I guess. Yeah, my bad luck strikes again. I haven't been practicing my RNG enough.
Blades log.
That's 3 of these in a row. One had an accessory. Game's just taunting me because it can.
Blades log.
But no, actually, definitely I can hate you, Mopey. Because you got yours like 2 hours faster than average. If it takes me 2 hours over average, then I will have righted the wrong in the universe that your luck was.
Blades log.
And I can blame you for that. Should be wearing the Vault Hunter's relic. Oh yeah, that would help me so much. So true.
Blades log.
I used to practice my RNG all the time. I must have been letting it slip. All the time that I spent working on my back, I could have spent practicing RNG.
Blades log.
And a lot of those. Should have been worshipping more peppermint. Maybe you're right. Well, okay. Get a friendship amulet. That only increases our friendship, not our luck.
Blades log. Blades log.
Who or what else was delicious? Probably me. I mean, you know,
Blades log.
frequently we talk about me in this stream for whatever reason.
Blades log.
Oh no, Opie's attempts were a lot less efficient than these two. So he got even fewer attempts than I would in his 8 hours. Now I have to hate him more.
Blades log.
Let the hate walk through you.
Blades log.
I think when I'm like at peak efficiency, every like 9 attempts I get a whole nother attempt for free. Maybe even 8 attempts. Joke's on them when the infinity sucks. Also, joke's on them because it's just 1 in 10 from the guy that you killed, certainly. Because, like, level 8 is right around when you fight Doc Mercy. So, you know.
Blades log.
May have been 1 in 30 back then. That's true. Depends when it was. Forgot about that. Unless Doc Mercy has a worse pool anyway still, and it's like 1 in 20 or 1 in 30 anyway. I don't think so.
Blades log.
Well, no, all drops were worse back in the day. I forgot about that. But,
Blades log.
yeah. Probably why I didn't get any in my first playthrough. Double Infinity Sal. Heck yeah.
Blades log. Blades log.
Alright. I'm allowed to be sad soon. I mean, I think I'm already allowed to be sad. But, like, sad.
Blades log.
Are you already sad? Why not? Let's say that I've been sad all along. Let's retcon history. Let me run this past the sad community.
Blades log.
It's your secret you're always sad? Yeah. I feel that.
Blades log.
I'll only become sad once. Once I'm sad forever for this farm.
Blades log.
Don't worry about that. Every attempt past 1100, I'm allowed to be sad. And I'm pretty sure I've been past 1100 for a while now, so. It's just that soon I'm enough over the point where 50% of people would have gotten one by now that I, yeah, sad. Are you likely to have gotten one yet? Yeah. I am.
Blades log.
I should be, decent amount better than a coin flip. Decent amount being a few percent. So. I'm losing on weighted dice right now. Let's call it that.
Blades log.
Can't lose on weighted dice. That's cheating. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Blades log.
I just want to do the playthrough, right? Like, I'm going to crush it. I'm going to win. First try. But I'm not allowed until I have this.
Blades log. Blades log. Blades log.
Just cough over sirens and explosions. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I'm about an hour. I'm like 120 attempts past 50%.
Blades log.
So where am I at? Where am I at now? Still got this document open? 12:30 or something? 12:20? Yeah, 12:20.
Blades log.
It's actually a little more than that, of course. I keep lowballing it. Selling myself short.
Blades log.
You should sell yourself tall. I'm 8 feet tall. Sorry, I mean, I'm 1,200 attempts tall. Hope he agrees, yeah.
Blades
That's
log.
because he's like 2 feet tall. 53%. It's rigged. It's rigged. Oh, closer to 54. Ah. You bless me? Thank you. I hope your blessing means that I just get it.
Blades log. Blades log.
But hey, you know, on the plus side, I'm in a minority now, which means I'm cool. I'm better at RNG than 54% of people. I'm better because it's less likely. That means that what I'm doing is more impressive.
Blades log.
Yeah, yeah.
Blades log.
When I finally get it in 80 3.5 more hours, then I'll be really impressive.
Blades log.
I'll be in the like 1% at that point.
Blades log.
What's 1,200 times 10 ninths?
Blades log.
Is there a bug with the Master Gi challenge? I killed him, but it didn't track. I do not know. Sorry about that. I don't know about that, MHP. I'm not doing any better at that.
Blades log.
1333 and a third. So let's say that's where I'm at, realistically speaking. That's if I don't sell myself short by more than a couple seconds. More than like a second an attempt, maybe.
Blades log.
You've never gotten a perfect Orphan Maker? I definitely have. But I don't know how many I've gotten. That puts us at 58.7%. Oh my god, I'm so good at luck.
Blades log.
That sucks, though. I wish I had just gotten lucky, because, like, I've gotten so many Jacob's Grip Rustler's Orphan Makers by now. And even starting at level 27, none of them have had Hyperion stock. Not one has had Hyperion stock. And that's honestly pretty unlikely.
Blades log.
Well, it sounds like it's a good time for you, Cypress, to farm some perfect Rustler's Orphan Makers. If you just cheat a tiny bit, I'm pretty sure that I could not cheat a tiny bit and have no one know.
Blades log.
Yes, sell me a Rustler's Orphan Maker. For real money. With the shady website. That's what I love.
Blades log.
Stub my toe on one on the way. True, I'll just trip over one that was just lying on the ground inexplicably.
Blades log.
But really, I should get this today. I should. A website that sells cosmic rays. Oh, that's awesome. That's just what I need. How many blades have we logged? Too many. Flip the bits. Yeah, let me just go in with my magnifying glass
Blades log.
and my small finger. You know, my little pinky finger. Get in there and flip some bits.
Blades log.
Yeah, they're just like little light switches. They're adorable, and I love them. Okay, so imagine that I turn this in one time and it just gives me a Norfleet.
Blades log.
What do we do? Celebrate? Yeah, deputy with the Norfleet. Duh. Clip it and ship it.
Blades log.
Farm a sham? The dragons dropped me an 88% level 80 sham on my final dragon kill. That was kind of funny. But it is level 80, so...
Blades log.
Anyway, I could be going more insane than I am right now. Yeah, but the difference between an 80 and a 90 sham is big when you're hitting yourself with the Norfleet all the time.
Blades log.
Short gauge? I mean, it still matters. You're still trying to, like, shoot the Norfleet in the perfect range where you get hit by the splash, but not by the, like, direct impact, like, area splash. You're not going to be perfect at that every time. Also, what if I want a Norfleet jump?
Blades log.
Maybe you won't be perfect at that every time. I guess you got me there. I, honestly don't even remember the last time I sham fleeted.
Blades log.
But, I mean, if you hold the grog, you get drunk, and then, like, then what? Like, even if you just pull out the grog for a sec to heal, and you're usually using 2 Norfleets, like a real set, then you get drunk, and then you really kill
Blades
yourself.
log.
I always want to Norfleet jump. Respectable. Yeah, I guess you could just use Ruby
Blades
to
log.
be safe. Norfleet certainly has enough damage to heal you with the Ruby. You could also just main hand the grog, since your left hand doesn't get drunk. How weird would that be? You're like drunk, but you need to do something,
Blades log.
and you're like, let me just use my left hand. No effect.
Blades log.
Anyway, when this quest gives me a Norfleet, I know what to do.
Blades log.
Only the left brain gets drunk. Okay, but what if we change that? Like, what if we take out our brain juice and we just put in beer?
Blades log.
That's good, Cypress. Could only go well. Yeah, I mean, who needs cerebrospinal fluid? Slippery? I mean, it has to be. If it's not slippery, how will we think fast? Question is it more or less slippery than, like, lube? Should we lube our brains so we can think faster?
Blades log.
What about a banana peel? What if we put a banana peel in our skull? It's like the most slippery fluid we know of. What? Really? That's kind of cool.
Blades log.
I didn't know that. Do we know how to synthesize cerebrospinal fluid?
Blades log. Blades log.
A spine farm and tree tax. Oh, just plant the spines. Gotcha. Oh, it's no longer the most slippery fluid we know of, but it's definitely up there. What is the most slippery fluid we know of then? Now I'm sad.
Blades log.
High T Lube Magna Plate Dry Lube is recognized by the Guinness Book of World Records as having the lowest coefficient of friction at 0.03. Huh. What is that used for? just asking for posterity here. Is this sold in barrels? Right, can I get a 55-gallon drum of this?
Blades log.
Super lube? Slube. It's just a mechanical lube by the looks of things. Makes sense. Okay, so let's put that instead of, you know, brain juice.
Blades log. Head estate.
Kitty grip. I'll actually get an accessory. I think that if you coated yourself with that and pretended to be a slug, you wouldn't be a very good slug because you would just, like, slip and slide in circles and have no control over yourself. Slugs are pretty good at controlling themselves. I think that their stuff is not that slippery, honestly. I think it's actually kind of sticky and yeah, it has grip. Because they've had a lot more practice. Oh, okay. Slugs are just more practiced. You should ask one for lessons.
Blades log. Head
Bandit
estate.
wins.
Fake execution today.
Finally, we can start a new prediction. Did anyone predict Bandit this time? I feel like if you moved like a slug, eventually you'd have really crazy abs. One person? Oh man, how much do they win? Superfluid helium is the thing we've achieved. Not the most slippery, but zero viscosity. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, if we could run 2 predictions at once, then we could have a prediction like that. But we can't do that.
Blades log.
Anyway, zero viscosity means just the absolute anti-gamer. If you stir it, it would create a vortex that never stops because it has zero kinetic energy loss. Dang. That's crazy. Can you drink it? If you started drinking it, you'd probably never stop drinking it.
Blades log.
It would just be going through you forever. We put 1K down and it was 3%. That's pretty good. Maybe it would slide through you really quick. Like, you'd just drink it and it would just come right out seconds later.
Blades log.
I would think that 3%, like 1K being 3% would mean that they like got like 30K.
Blades log.
Only exists at temperatures close to absolute zero, so you'd probably have bigger problems while trying to drink it. Well, I would say you have slower problems, but, you know, I got time.
Blades log. Blades log.
I'm thinking about superfluid helium instead of brain juice here. Like, if you headbang, you're headbanging forever. But does it also mean if you think you're thinking forever? Because that's called anxiety. Anyway.
Blades log.
Does it make my brain fast? That's all that matters. I just need to overclock my brain.
Blades log.
Do you think that straws were mind-blowing? Because I feel like by the time someone... Well, either straws were just so intuitive because they occur in nature in some ways that it's like a given. Or in order to come up with straws, people probably understood, like, capillary action and surface tension and all that. By the way, those things are crazy. Like, liquids are just a wild time.
Blades log.
Don't really need capillary action for straws. Yeah, but you could. That's a lazy straw. You know, like, there's silly straws, they're lazy straws.
Blades log.
That is a turbo belt, dang. You both got them and they multiplied instead of just adding, I guess? Because that says 100 minutes.
Blades log.
Or maybe one of you just typed 6,000 instead of 600. I don't freaking know. The oldest drinking straw in existence, found in a Sumerian tomb dated 3000 BCE, was a gold tube inlaid with the precious blue stone lapis lazuli. Use it to drink the Egyptian sarcophagus juice.
Blades log.
Is that 2 rustlers in a row? That's crazy. Both had Jacob stock. Different grips. But do you think that's the first drinking straw that existed, or just the first one that was preserved? Because, I mean, like, literally you have things in nature that you can use as drinking straws, and I can't imagine that's something that no one ever tried.
Blades log.
Shrug.
Blades log.
If you're the... Only one person predicted Bandit, I think, and that means you won like 30,000.
Blades log.
Oldest we've found. We know the Mesopotamians had wood straws for drinking an early version of beer, like 6,000 to 7,000 years ago. Oh, okay.
Blades log.
I don't think I would enjoy a wood straw, but I guess you like polish it. But you can't. How do you polish the inside? With a very small stick and some cotton, I guess. But like, gotta make sure you're not drinking splinters.
Blades log.
Extra fiber? No, that sounds like extra death. Splinters make you stronger. I feel like once I get a splinter in my esophagus, I'm done. I learned about cow magnets today. Like magnets that attract cows? Magnets made of cows?
Blades hog.
Magnets for cows? What? Explain. Magnets that farmers feed to cows. What for?
Blades hog.
Sits in their first stomach, so if the cow eats any nails or anything, it doesn't go through the whole system. Huh.
Blades hog.
I guess if the cows don't mind, that's convenient enough. But, like, what do they do about it? Do the nails just sit there forever? Also, imagine having 4 stomachs. Like, what do you do with all that stomach?
Blades hog.
Eat rocks, probably.
Blades hog.
Don't we have some organ for that, though? Like, we could eat rocks. Wouldn't be pleasant. Don't we have some organ meant to deal with that? That's a quote from the last, like, few weeks, I guess.
Blades hog.
Was it the appendix? It might be the appendix, yeah.
Blades hog.
Okay, so I'm looking at that website's name, Magnet Source. And is that like your source for all types of magnets to learn about them? Or is it like a magnet news network or like magnet celebrity gossip? Like what is this?
Blades hog.
Magnet Weekly Digest. It's an excellent link to read. I mean, I'm busy farming and reading chat. I can't, like, I need another eye so I can look one eye at each monitor if I'm trying to read that chat and look at the game. It's the company that has a patent on cow magnets. Huh. Weird.
Blades hog.
So what led you to learn about this? Twitter? That's less fun.
Blades hog.
I've never heard of him, but that's fine. Because Twitter is going to die.
Blades log.
No, I hope Twitter doesn't die. Because I'm already lazy enough to not use that. It's so established. If I have to be lazy enough to not use some other site, it's terrible.
Blades log.
When Twitter dies, it'll stop you doom scrolling. See, I just stopped doing that.
Blades
It ain't worth it. Twitter does not bring joy. No, Viv, I'm not. I never really watched a lot of YouTube. Especially not, like, discovering new things on YouTube.
Blades log.
But, like, I do remember when YouTube was just brand new. What are we betting on and why is it important?
Blades log.
We're betting on my next Jacob's Grip Rustler's Orphan Maker. It's about time that I get Hyperion Grip. Or Hyperion stock. So that I can leave this place. I'm 11 hours in, and that's, not good.
Blades log.
I'm worse than average by a lot. But we all live here now, but we're trying to move out. Important because I have the chance to make giga money. If I get another Torg stock one, I'm gonna be sad. This next one really has to be the one. 11 hours too many? Yeah, well, you bet on Bandit anyway. Your lack of belief does not help me get out of here. Excellent news, you're not working today? Excellent. That is good news. I'm working today, right now. Kinda like my move. Gotta get out, can't leave. Aw.
Blades log.
Yeah, but like now I've got the grind in. I should be done grinding.
Blades log.
I've not been sleeping that well the last few nights. I should probably get out my other blanket. Add that on. That's surely what I need. More blanket. I think the H-looking thing is probably a, what, hiragana mi? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Blades log.
Or there's just, I don't know if any of the songs started with that. Still, that is an H-looking thing.
Blades log. Blades log. Blades log.
It look like an H if I put you in a silhouette box. I don't know what that is. Or how it would make you look like an H.
Blades log.
I mean, I guess it's pretty easy to make your body look like a lowercase h.
Blades log.
That is 2 wrestlers in a row again, I think. Happened to me twice today.
Blades log.
Also, wait. You said A-H? Do you actually say that? Like, do you say H? And is that enough for you to say A instead of an?
Blades log.
What is going on right now? Also, I just don't know if there was one between those or if that was 3 in a row, but like, what? The game's like, wait, the math might not be working. I'm behind on average.
Blades log.
H is stupid, and I don't care for it, so it only gets 1-letter articles. Huh. That's very strange. You're very strange. I don't think that it can tell that you're, like, shafting it. I don't know. I think if you really hated it, you would just eliminate it from your vocabulary.
Blades hog. Blades hog.
I love thinking too hard. I hope next time you refer to the letter H with an article, you think of this conversation and you get back to us. I also hope this is like months down the line. I don't know when you last checked, Venom. We've gotten several that were close today. You know, one part off in different places. Gotten like a lot of them. Yeah, that's true. You'll be like,
Blades hog.
so I was talking about the letter H the other day, and I wanted to inform you that I use "and" to refer to it with an indefinite article. And we're gonna be like, you what? What? Huh?
Blades hog. Blades hog.
If I ever managed to quit before he says log, that would be like amazing. I don't think it's even possible. Because, like, when you pause the game, if dialogue is playing, it still plays for like a fraction of a second. I don't think that I could actually check the gun and quit before he says log.
Blades hog.
See? Like, I saved there. Or I paused there, and he still finished saying log. I paused before log. But I don't think it's literally possible.
Blades hog.
Maybe you're just not bending the rules of time and space enough. I mean, look. If I could, I'd just open a wormhole to a different timeline. A time wormhole
Blades hog.
to the timeline where I've completed this farm already.
Blades hog. Hate to
I'm not gonna throw my ruby on the ground. Even if the game did want to spite me, so that I'd have to go back to get the ruby, I don't want to leave it alone. I'd be scared.
Blades log.
What's the ruby done to help get the right Rustler's Orphan Maker? I mean, it has been in my hand the whole time. It's been my moral support.
Blades log.
There was a way to farm a non-quest item grog for 1 day. Almost a decade ago.
Blades log.
Maybe it was a week. I don't know. But either way, there is no longer, and it only happened once for a very short period of time.
Blades log.
That was another freaking Texas Steedior grip. I've gotten that so many times. Right, that was when Gearbox did their own loot hunt.
Blades log.
I mean, when they did it, the level cap was 72 OP8 already. So they only increased the level cap once since then, I think. But they did it. They were doing that right when OP8 came out, I think. So it was like right after the level cap had increased to where it would stay for a really, really long time.
Blades log.
But it was so soon after that a lot of people hadn't had time to get to max level yet. Yeah, it was the gold golem. But yeah, the level of the grog's whatever.
Blades log.
I hope they don't increase the level cap again. Or do more OP levels.
Blades log. Head is
But yeah, some enemies can get over 100. I think that the Iron God isn't limited. Or it gets over 100, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much. But peat mobs, like the spider ants and the rats that spawn when you do the water to cleanse your dot, those scale forever as far as I understand it. You just have to, find a way to survive. Or, keep being able to kill them. But yeah, Brick goes to level like 116 or something silly like that. If you were trying to level peat mobs for as long as possible, you would absolutely not do it on the rats. They have guns, don't they? That's a terrible idea. You do it on the spider ants. Yeah, rats do like to spawn with Torg guns, which is great news.
Blades hog. Blades hog.
Double Tedior. Carry around a bunch of Flame of the Firehawk to give to rats whenever you encounter them. You should carry around a bunch of bees for them. Or alternatively, like, antagonists. Give them antagonists all the time. Or shams. You could give them shams.
Blades hog.
Yeah, they equip any shield you give them if they don't have a shield on.
Blades hog.
Give them black holes. That would be kind of funny. Actually, wait a second. No, there are singularity effects that affect the player, like wormhole pressures. So I was just like, no enemy has any kind of singularity effect. But then I thought of the wormhole threshers. So I would imagine that giving a rat a black hole and then breaking their black hole would do the thing to you. I don't know if it would be full strength, but like... Does the homing work from the antagonist on the player? Probably. I imagine so.
Blades hog.
Give him the cradle. Love Thumper.
Blades
I
hog.
thought of that one.
Head
Would
step.
be something. Tortoise would slow them, yeah, totally. Or like the hoplite. Like they wear all of these things with the effects. Like if you give enemies the Bane, they slow down.
Blades hog.
Give every rat a hoplite. That would actually be really funny. Get a room full of like 20 shieldless rats. Give them all hoplites, see what happens.
Blades hog.
Yes, I would imagine that if you were to spawn a rat that had a toothpick and retainer in Writhing Deep, they would do the thing. Now, I don't think that they have any non-scripted jumps. Like, scripted jumps as in the amount that they jump, like if they were to jump up this wall. I doubt that them having that gear would change it, assuming that their AI even worked in there. But I don't know. Because I don't think anything really messes with jump height. Slash, I think when you change the gravity coefficients in this game, I think that enemies still do their scripted movements correctly. They have a leap attack? Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if that's scripted.
Blades log.
Like, anything with enemies leaving the ground, I worry is really scripted in this game. I'm not sure of that, I guess, but... maybe if you singularity them or something, that would be... that one can't be that scripted. I would think that, if anything, singularitying them would show gravity being changed. But that wouldn't really work for the... well, actually, I don't know if that would work for the toothpick and retainer. I don't know if that only affects when you jump or if it affects anytime you're forced into the air or what. Like, I don't know if that's gravity or if it's jump height. No clue. But I would say that you'd have an easier time testing that on yourself before you try to spawn a rat with specifically the toothpick and retainer. Because all you need for that is 2 instances of the game. Duel yourself, singularity yourself, see what happens.
Blades log.
So toothpick retainer is a binary, like it's a Boolean. Because if you, Salvador, gunzer 2 toothpicks while wearing the retainer, it turns it off.
Blades log.
Yeah, that is pretty silly. We're like, oh, you get double boosted? No, you get 0 boosted. And so we learned it is in fact just a Boolean. And holding both just flips it rather than setting it to yes. Which in all cases except Salvador is technically the same thing.
Blades log. Blades log.
But yeah, game's silly. $11 hours, 30 minutes ish. That means we're at about 690 minutes of this.
Blades log.
So that's nice. But unfortunately, that also means we're at 1380 times 10 over 9 attempts-ish. Which is not nice.
Blades log.
Hi, Danny. How's it going?
Blades log.
Is there new update? No.
Blades log.
Gotten that one 3 or 4 times today.
Blades log.
No. Well.
Blades log.
I think those are the first bullets I fired this stream.
Blades log.
This pleases me. It shouldn't pleases you.
Blades log.
Yeah, we're at 1,500 something attempts by now, probably.
Blades log.
I wonder if we'll go double. When we hit 2,200 attempts, I'm getting a little ahead of myself, I think. But, like, what if I'm not? I made my fan boat ugly once. It was beautiful.
Blades log.
Believe in your bet. Oh, geez. Won't get it this stream. I can't believe that actually won last time. Like, last stream. That was crazy. Hey, Wanted. How's it going?
Blades log.
Is today the day when the farm ends? I mean, theoretically, we would expect it to be. But we already expected that to have happened, like, a couple hours ago. So,
Blades hog.
anybody's guess. Phase dive suck. Too cold. Nah. That's no fun. $800 feet. Ooh. It's, I don't want to go.
Blades hog.
Deep darkness, cold, sharks swimming around you. I hate it. I mean, I guess the sharks are just curious. They're not gonna, like, eat you. Most likely.
Blades hog.
You booped a shark? Like, you just, like, gave a little friendly boop on the snoot? Yeah? Wow.
Blades hog.
Just chilling. So you were just like, guess I'll boop him. Do they not mind when you, like, shine your light on them?
Blades hog.
Did they not get, like, blinded like a person would in complete darkness if you did that to them?
Blades hog.
I didn't even play Subnautica and I would not want to dive.
Blades hog.
I would especially not like to meet a shark.
Blades hog.
Hour 20 minutes left.
Blades hog.
Will we be freed?
Blades hog.
Sal's telling it like it is. Just screaming. Yeah, that's me after almost 12 hours of this farm.
Blades hog. Blades hog.
Tell us a story. I ain't got a story. How about you tell us a story that I'll read aloud mostly? So I had to stage another fake execution today.
Blades hog.
That's about all I know about that story. It's a story of Blade's log. Well, I mean, he'll tell you that.
Blades hog.
If I let him. I don't have time to let him. Forest of knife trees. Oh man, knife trees. That sounds kind of cool though.
Blades hog.
Imagine all the leaves on a tree are just knives. There can be different varieties for different kinds of knives. And, like, some of them can be shuriken.
Blades
I feel like
hog.
shuriken are a little more leaf-like than kitchen knives or something. The butter knife tree.
Blades hog.
I'm gonna start micro napping whenever I get to go straight. Then I can do this forever. Just stream indefinitely until I get the thing.
Blades hog.
There's a knife type that I don't know anything about except that I think it's in Counter-Strike.
Blades hog.
Yeah, that's the one I thought it was. It's the one that you hold like backwards and it's curved and spin it.
Blades hog.
The what now?
Blades hog.
Crazy looking South African knife weapon. I gotta know what it looks like, I guess. I like the sound of crazy looking, though.
Blades log.
If I remember, I'll look it up after the stream. If I don't, then I won't remember to be curious, so it won't be a big deal. Oh, you got me. Alright. What the...
Blades log.
That's just too much knife. What would you ever use that for? Got like 3 separate crescents on it.
Blades log.
That just seems impractical. That's what I think about it. Seems impractical.
Blades log.
What'd you miss? You didn't miss it. I guess we talked about knives. Knife trees. Trees that grow knives for leaves. Like that tree that grows grenades. That what now?
Blades log.
A grenade tree?
Blades log.
Fruit detonate once they ripen. What the frick? Watching shark seeds ever... What? Why? Where is this tree?
Blades log.
The Amazon? I mean, okay, that makes sense. Like, what the heck? That's crazy.
Blades log.
Certain parts of North America, what the... Certain lizards will shoot blood out of their eyes. What? Is this Isaac? I know about the see-through frogs, where you can just see their guts and everything. I know about those. The seeds shoot out at 160 miles per hour and they can kill you? What? Remind me to never go near any of those. Oh, those are glass frogs, not horror frogs. I don't remember horror frogs then. I might know about them. Haven't. Thank you for 35. New badge next month. Unless you have it now for some reason. Thank you for the continued support. That one shrimp that can snap its claws so fast that it boils the water around them. I think I've heard of that. And that's like, why is that a skill that you need?
Blades log.
Use their own bones as claws by breaking their own arms. Wow, that is Wolverine as heck. Did they, like, recover quickly, or, like, what?
Blades log.
There's a cat smaller than the average house cat that hunts giraffes? What the heck? Nature is wild. Why are these things all things? Why evolve claws when you can bring a gun? I mean, that's true. If you can evolve a gun, why not?
Blades log.
Cats are a few evolutionary steps away from being the universal apex predator shape. What is that shape?
Blades log. Blades log.
Man, animals are hardcore.
Blades log.
Nah, I bet, like, cats and dogs could accidentally purchase merch using a computer. Like, you just leave your computer unguarded. Let the cat or dog walk along the keyboard. I bet they could accidentally buy my merch.
Blades log.
Theoretically, the bot should be here. It says it's here.
Blades log.
Yeah, and the westernized stuff is 30% off this month. And apparently pants are going to 40% off now on the, like, 21st. So if you were thinking of getting some really nice pants, saying. All right, enjoy fancy, cool work. Never. Oh.
Blades log.
Animated mug. Let me know when I can animate a mug, and I'll make you an animated mug for the walking boy.
Blades log.
Oh, this is significantly worse than 1%. Planetarium on the first floor is just 1%.
Blades log. Blades log.
Apparently, the chance for Cobra with the relic, the rare loot relic, was 1 in 2,000 per eligible enemy. So it's worse than that without the loot relic, but I don't know how much worse. Because that's like complicated math.
Blades log.
Anyway, Cobra's way worse than this. Like, even when you have a lot of checks, like you can kill a lot of eligible enemies in not a ton of time, it's still worse than this by a lot.
Blades log.
That's pretty ridiculous, folk. I would not not enjoy the golem in that scenario,
Blades log.
I think. No, I believe that the Cobra has no set parts other than normal. I think. I guess I'm not certain, but I think that it's just, you know, Jacob Sniper. But it's a Cobra.
Blades log.
No, I think that the Cobra is, like, intentional. Just they didn't know what it all meant when they placed it where it was. But they, like, significantly buffed its drop rate already. Well, yeah, of course the Cobra has a set barrel. Just about everything that's unique in this game has a set barrel.
Blades log.
You just get 2 of that in a row. Yeah, I've never seen a cobra. I'm not sure I believe they exist.
Blades log.
A what now? That sounds crazy. I don't even know what kind of squid that is, but if it's just hanging out there and you're gonna see it, good luck.
Blades log.
Okay, this is getting heckin' weird, video game. Getting 3 of that in a row is like the same odds of getting one perfect one.
Blades log.
Just saying. It's a little better, but still. And technically, it's a lot better if you don't count the first one. The first one's a given. So, it would have to be 4 in a row to have about the same odds. Anyway.
Blades log.
But there's another one. Okay, so everyone's saying that they're spooky and look like eldritch horrors. So I will either require an image or the memory to look one up later.
Blades log.
All right, time to die. Oh, that's kind of cool. That looks like a lamp.
Blades log.
Doesn't show the creepy head well. That's fair. Wait, that says video.jpg. I'm being lied to right now. Okay, that looks pretty creepy. That looks like an alien.
Blades log.
An inverted puppet? Yeah, that's pretty true.
Blades log.
That just looks weird. 3 pictures, and I feel like I've seen 3 different things.
Blades log.
So will those squids mess you up or anything? So honestly, it looks more like a jellyfish than a squid. But anyway, will they mess you up? Or are they just like weird looking?
Blades log.
Accessible. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy seeing that thing.
Blades log.
Okay, but what if instead of getting eaten by the Eldritch Horror, you eat the Eldritch Horror and take its power for yourself?
Blades log.
Doesn't seem like... Oh, that does seem like a profitable idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then again, deep sea welding is a profitable idea.
Blades log. Blades log.
So what you're saying is don't hit the tentacles or you might get eaten.
Blades log.
I bet you will, Cybrus.
Blades log.
13 to 26 feet long? Just the tentacles? Oh my goodness. Can you imagine having a 26-foot long appendage? Or, alternatively, having, like, several of them?
Blades log.
I mean, then again, just imagine being a freaking house-sized whale.
Blades log.
Yeah, they're longer animals, of course.
Blades log.
Again, house-sized whale. That's just a thing.
Blades log.
I mean, I guess being enormous is one way to withstand pressure, right? You won't catch me in the deep sea. I'm gonna stay far away from that.
Blades log.
You don't think being big does much for the pressure? Then why be huge? Because everything else is huge, and you just gotta keep up.
Blades log.
Yeah, another one of those. Because they don't have an evolutionary reason to be small. So what, you just keep getting bigger until you have a reason to not be big? I guess dinosaurs probably, you know, that's probably why they were big. They didn't really need to be small.
Blades log.
Essentially because there's a lot more oxygen to use down there. Guess that's true.
Blades log.
So I had enough food to get big, which is crazy. I would love for us to discover a thousands of feet long deep sea creature. Because at that point, we're just living in fiction. That's just, you know?
Blades log.
The Leviathan, right. Like, maybe that just exists. Like, maybe the Kraken,
Blades log.
kind that could just eat an entire boat, just chilling down there. Maybe a snake, a mile long, just hanging out down there.
Blades log.
How crazy would that be? They, like, find a mile-long snake monster thing. And they're like, we followed its body for as long as we could, but we couldn't find the end before we had to go back up.
Blades log.
Nah, I'm thinking like mile-long snake, the diameter of at least a human, so it could eat you standing up.
Blades log.
Maybe like 10 feet.
Blades log.
Or, you know, heck, why not? 10-foot radius from the center of its inside to its skin. 20-foot wide snake, mile long. Why not? Yeah, if we want to find aliens, just keep diving. Build the technology to go to the bottom of the deepest parts of the ocean. And just, explore, wait around.
Blades log.
Drain the ocean into space. No, just put the ocean in the other ocean. Move hell to space.
Blades log. Blades log.
Yeah, just build a dam as large as the ocean is deep. Why not?
Blades log.
It would be cool if there was just like a spoilers.txt of all of the crazy sea monsters down there.
Blades log. Blades log.
No, maybe all the sea monster sightings of mythology are just true. Maybe any fiction involving crazy sea monsters is actually more tame than reality.
Blades log. Blades log.
500-foot giant shark. Yeah, I mean, you know.
Blades log.
How do you think people would feel if we discovered that there were just things down there that are larger than any, like, craft that we've ever made? Like, any giant boat or ship or whatever. Just like the size of buildings,
Blades log.
the size of cities. I want to know how to kill it to eat it. That may be true.
Blades log.
What if the planet's actually just made of sea monsters? And we don't know it. We just can't tell
Blades
because
log.
we're too small. The ocean floor is just a sleeping space whale.
Blades log.
It would make me happy if space whales were real. There's like no way, but like what it
Blades log.
I'm just living on a giant turtle's back. Like, right, why not?
Blades log.
I'm down for a space turtle. Laser eyes and dragon breath? Sure.
Blades log.
Again, why not?
Blades log.
Maybe Godzilla's just chilling down there, waiting.
Blades log. Blades log.
You fear that you may have cursed me? Whatever, I was already cursed. The fact that I haven't gotten this yet it's pretty unlikely. Not pretty unlikely, but it's relatively unlikely. Godzilla? Sorry, I'm an atheist. Sorry, Goshzilla.
Blades hog.
Like 750 minutes this farm, I think.
Blades hog.
It's 1,500 attempts. And then we multiply that by 10 over 9. So many. We're nearing 1,700 attempts, I guess.
Blades hog.
The grip, only thing wrong. So surely we're at about 69% chance that we would have gotten it in this many attempts.
Blades
We've
hog.
got to be close to that. Which again means that we're pretty unlucky.
Blades hog.
I say we reset the story mission, try again. My speaker thought I was talking to it. I was not. Anyway, I'm gonna not do that.
Blades
I'm gonna
hog.
just commit. As if I hadn't already committed. One life is cursed, start another one. Honestly, I could almost get back to this farm in the amount of time that this farm takes.
Blades hog.
Trade Sal's with Moki so he can do the farm.
Blades hog.
Man, wouldn't that be nice? I really thought I'd be out of here today.
Blades hog.
I was so likely to be out of here today, sort of.
Blades hog.
It's around the 4-hour mark every day where I start getting restless with this farm. Major life, now live in it.
Blades log.
That's true. There are no same frames lurking around the corner here. We are safe here. The one life can never die. As long as I'm here.
Blades log.
Right, I can't lose the one life if I'm always farming.
Blades log.
Only a tragic anomaly on the skiff. Yeah, I don't think that any of those are possible.
Blades log.
Maybe they put in like a 1 in a trillion chance that your car just explodes and you die.
Blades log.
I think if my skiff fell through the world and I died, that would count as a glitch death.
Blades log.
Oh my god. Perfect gauge. Or yeah, but that's a special case because it's an enemy. Your bandit technical wouldn't explode if it landed upside down. Might kick you out. Or it would just flip. But wouldn't explode.
Blades log.
Also, you should frequently, if not always, survive, at least initially, when your car explodes. So there's that.
Blades log. Blades log. Head to stage another.
sad. Truly very sad.
Blades log.
I also haven't taken a break. And I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go for the next 23 minutes. And maybe eventually we're gonna get this thing. And again, maybe we aren't.
Blades log.
I think my door is being knocked on. Guess I will take a break then. Just to check on it.
Blades log.
Oh, 1 second, I guess. There was no one there when I got to it.
Blades log.
Game didn't get scared while I was gone and decide that it needed to give me the thing so I would stay. That's too bad.
Blades log.
Yeah, how rude of the game.
Blades log.
How crazy is it that in 5 hours I do like 600 attempts? Actually, more than. Like almost 700 attempts. Help.
Blades log.
You'd think that I'd have seen it. And you would think correctly. Normally. Most of the time, even. But you know, any one of these next 40 attempts could be the one.
Blades log.
Chat, I need your help building the spirit bomb. I will decline. I want points. But all you got to do is walk. I have 10,000 of your channel points for the spirit bomb. I hope that it helps. Walk, you say? That's what I say, yes. It's like saying all you gotta do is give me 50 bucks. Do you think that would help, actually? Anyone want to test?
Blades log.
I'm probably only gonna get like 1 or 2 more rustlers today. I would expect 2, but still.
Blades log.
Would be nice if one of them were just the one and I were done.
Blades log.
How long have I been here? In 15 minutes, this farm will have taken me right about 13 hours. Oh, I was in the wrong spot on the keyboard. Oh well, lost time. This is a farm that you should expect to take about 10 hours, depending on how efficient you are. For me, it was a coin flip at around 9 hours.
Blades log.
So yeah, we're not doing too well.
Blades log.
It is what it is. I need it. Need the perfect one. And I'm putting the time in. The long walk to victory, right. What are the odds of getting what I want? 1 in 675 each time I turn it in. So as far as farms in this game are concerned, it's actually not that bad for perfect. The only thing that makes it take so long is that it takes like almost 30 seconds to turn it in each time. Oh, good timing, Cypress. I wish that I could have a wireless G502 and it not have broken within a week twice. I would like to use the wireless one.
Blades log.
This is still working great. Lucky you. I don't have the money to buy another one. And I wouldn't if I did, because, well, that history tells me that's a waste of my money.
Blades log. Blades log.
Yeah, the first time, Logitech didn't ask me to send them the other one back. They just sent me one. The second time, they were like, you're going to have to send us a video of you, like, destroying it or something like that. I was too lazy, so I just didn't keep RMAing.
Blades log.
Or not RMAing, I guess, because that implies sending it back. But I didn't keep getting replacements because it was just too much work. I didn't think that my fate was going to change if I got a third one, you know?
Blades log. Blades log.
Logitech bought Astro? I did not know that. Yeah, I think the implication of that message was that Gecko wants you to pull him apart. See how it all ticks.
Blades log.
Gently at first. I'm not sure where this is going.
Blades log.
Yep, a million of those. You know exactly where it's going. Do I want to know, though? Let's rephrase it. I'm willfully ignorant of where this is going.
Blades log.
I've definitely actually gotten Jacob's Grip Hyperion stock for every accessory except Rustlers. Like, definitely. Multiple times, even.
Blades log.
Cypress, can you see the bathroom door from where you're at in bed? No? Darn. You'll have to bend the screen. I was gonna say, we had that conversation about the, like, long distance being. Just, room to bathroom. Across the hall. Round the corner.
Blades log.
Through the Cheerio. But see, you don't know that no one would appreciate it. Maybe they would.
Blades log.
15 feet seems really far, and I don't know why you would have measured this, but still, that's crazy.
Blades log.
You fins in your saunas. It's really cold out there. Maybe it'll turn to ice, and then it won't bother people as much.
Blades log.
They'll just think it's snowing or hailing.
Blades log. Head to stage another.
All right. I'm going to stop there once I do one more that isn't Rustlers. That means we probably won't get it today. Congrats on your win, Sigh.
Blades log.
Sigh. So let's think about this now. 13 times 60 times 10 divided by 9. No, that's not right. Oh, right, times 2. 1733. All right, what's my percentage at 1,733 attempts? If you're still here, Waffle Man. Indeed, Pants. We still did not get it. Sadness everywhere. I'm just covered in sadness. 72.64. We missed 69. That's so sad. Didn't get it at 69%. That's terrible. Anyway, not back tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day off. I will be back Thursday. This time, actually, most likely with Isaac. And that's about that. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for supporting. And I hope to see you on Thursday. Have a good couple days.